Welcome to another episode. We are currently relocated to Italy, to northern Italy, to La Spezia port, and we are going to take our first mission in the Mediterranean Sea.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU, streng geheim. Das Mittelmeer ist zu einem stark umkämpften Schlachtfeld geworden und unsere U-Boote befinden sich im Mittelpunkt des Geschehens. Der Zugang zum Mittelmeer stellt für alle U-Boote, die sich den Mittelmeerflottillen anschließen wollen, aufgrund der stark bewachten Meerenge von Gibraltar eine große Herausforderung dar. Unsere Ziele im Mittelmeer sind eindeutig. Wir müssen die Versorgungslinien des Feindes angreifen und gleichzeitig die Sicherheit und Unversehrtheit unserer eigenen Nachschublinien gewährleisten. Die Briten haben ihre Mittelmeerflotte mobilisiert, um die Kontrolle über Gibraltar, Malta und den Suezkanal zu halten. Allerdings haben wir durch unseren italienischen Verbündeten eine strategische Überzahl. Die Schlacht im Mittelmeer wird hart umkämpft sein, aber wir sind entschlossen, als Sieger hervorzugehen. Für die Ehre der Kriegsmarine werden wir triumphieren.
So we are going to pick this mission. As discussed yesterday, we will try to also work on the tonnage war in this area, technically the whole Mediterranean Sea, by doing another mission, and going there and back we could technically also intercept enemy merchant ships and work on the goal for the tonnage. Okay, but now we will take this one. We should take the team of a demolition squad near the Alexandria, and their objective is to detonate a railway near there. We will land them, wait, and then bring them safely home, hopefully. And as a bonus, we also achieve new radio man horse. So if his skills are any better than what Ernst currently have, then he will immediately replace him. So we'll select this mission. Yeah, the detonation squad should soon come, and they will also join our crew for a while. Are they coming? It's so dark, so I don't see them much, but they should definitely come to our U-boat. Alright, so he's already here. The rest of the squad is already within the U-boat. Felix. Okay, so welcome aboard U-32.
Kurs setzen! Halbe Fahrt voraus! Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Alright, so as you can see, this is one of the members of the squad. Wanted to change the light, but it took a bit longer. So there was one. I think there are 4 or 5. So 1, 2, 3, and maybe 2 more at the start. So 1, 2, 3. Going to eat 4, 5, 6 even. So we have at least 6 new. It's new crew and personnel on the Uboat.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Right, so reaching this position of the lighthouse already have the option to leave the port, so let's do that.
Kurs setzen!
And we saved, okay, this is now 6 hours away from the port. In Germany it was 4 and in France it was just 3 hours, so now we're already 6 hours away. Nevertheless, we will welcome on board. Yeah. Thank you very much. Alright, so we will come as I said, this is quite narrow passage for all the enemy merchants, so we'll try to
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
check by the hydrophone if there is
Natürlich, Herr Convoy.
any enemy merchant around. So let's first get there.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
You'll directly perform the hydrophone check.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
Hi Mladenius, I remember you. Yeah, we played Scam some time ago, yeah. Thanks for joining and thanks for follows.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 300 Grad.
Alright, so we
50
already
Meter.
picked a small convoy, like 3 to 8 ships, medium velocity, so let me just mark it down.
Kurs setzen.
Okay, so they are going north. Yeah, I also have another Twitch now, but I'm also available on all
45
them.
Meter.
And Discord, the Twitch is new, so. Alright, so they are going north. This could be our convoy going from Tunis to probably our port as well, so we won't intercept them because I believe this like they are going north, so I don't see any reason for enemy merchant ships to like go closer to Vodis, like I mean closer to Italy. So we will ignore this one.
50 Meter.
Or maybe we can, it's just 22 miles, we can just intercept it quite fast.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Let's follow.
40
Auf
Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Blitzpumpe einschalten.
We should be already seeing them, so let me go there. Yeah, we already see them there.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 55 Grad.
We will have to figure out which flags they fly under. So the destroyer would be probably the first one. If it looks like 1939, let me check because this is the German one. That's the Allied one, I think it's one of the last. 1934. Yeah, it looks exactly like 1934. It's like one chimney with crossed top, or this shaped chimney, then we have the second one smaller, tiny pole, tiny mast, longer mast, so this is most likely, as I said, our friendly convoy. This is still unknown. Unknown. There is one behind. And there is one there. Okay, so I think we can just safely leave because I haven't seen enemy using this class of destroyers.
...90 Grad. Steuerbord. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We'll continue another 50 miles over there.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
And as before, we will first do visual check if it's a day. Should see quite far away already. Yeah. For such a weather, we could just do basic check with naked eyes. We don't need to use any equipment. I do not see anything on the horizon. Alright, let's perform the
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad. 50 Meter.
There is one merchant ship closing in.
Kurs
So we'll
setzen.
definitely mark this one down. It's an unescorted one. And moving west east, so this may be enemy merchant directly.
45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen.
Ja.
25 Meter.
Looks
Auf
like
Dieselmotoren wechseln. Elektrokompressor ausschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
either it was too slow or too fast. So let's check with the binoculars. So first we will check if it was too slow. Or the third option could be that they just change course. I will check from the... There are already more to the east. Alright, we don't have any visual confirmation of their location at all, even with binoculars, so we will have to do one more hydrophone
Tauchen auf
check.
50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Bestätige.
Aktuelle
Could
Tiefe
be still somewhere
5
there.
Meter.
Auf E-Motoren
Further away.
wechseln.
50 Meter. Schraubengeräusch.
Ja.
Handelsschiff.
Ist
Peilung.
Betrachten Sie es als
75
erledigt, Herr
Grad.
Kaloin.
Any other contacts?
Alarm. Tanker. 80 Grad.
Perfect, so this is a tanker.
Ich weiß nicht, wie es dir geht,
Anblasen.
aber ich kann es kaum
Auf
erwarten,
Dieselmotoren
endlich
wechseln.
Heiß. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung. 30 Grad.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We are immediately going to check what class of the tanker this is, because tankers are typically quite heavy, or how to say, accounted for a lot of tonnage. Where is it? It's there, yeah, it's there.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
So it's likely there. This should be directly Dale, because we know that the Dale has bow facing front. It's like this couple of terraces, or how to call it, balconies on the main tower, and then very short chimney at the end. So this is definitely a Dale class, so we can immediately estimate how much tons we would get if this is, if we manage to sink it. Let me double check, because the T2 is similarly shaped, also with a small chimney. But there is like a mast over there, and let me check if... Okay, Dale has it as well, but in front. Let's double check with the binoculars. This is stabilized. And better zoom. So from the look of it, it's more like in front. This third mast in the middle, so... And the chimney is smaller, because if you look there, the chimney is taller than the cab. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely Dale class. We haven't seen the T2 yet, we just puzzled it. It's already like a new type. This is a roughly 12,000 ton displacement, so let me check how exactly this one will be counted for. This is going to be 11,000 tons already from this 50 tower, so this is very, very good news. Estimated speed would be 10. Current angle on bow, we are probably somewhere at there. 4 to 5, let's say for now, but not 4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 4, 4, Bug links.
Current distance, it's very hard to say. Very, very hard reading, but let's say 10 kilometers.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Far away. They could even start to see us. We are getting closer, we are surfaced. Their estimated distance at the moment is 3.5 kilometers, so we put
Aktualisieren.
fire torpedo immediately.
Entfernung
Okay, so
3, 5, 6, 4 Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Ruder mittschiffs.
It looks quite windy, let me double check what's the wind speed at the moment.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon
So
Schlimmeres
we have been
überstanden.
detected,
Lasst
so
uns
they
ruhig bleiben.
will slow down and try to do some maneuvering for like protection of torpedoes. So this wind speed is 10 knots, it's quite strong. Alright, so let's prepare for the position. And if there is a good opportunity, we'll directly fire one torpedo at them.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
As you can see, it's directly behind our antenna stand. Since we slow down and they are also slowing down, so we could technically get closer and fire at each other, fire at them.
Funkspruch erhalten.
So they already radioed message from, this is Ennerdale, and the message is from Ennerdale. So they are already messaging to maybe nearby enemy warships or the base. I mean the RAF, this Royal Air Force base, somewhere nearby, maybe for some support. Alright, we will see. We could already fire one torpedo because it's just under 2.5
Schussunterlagen
kilometers.
aktualisieren. Entfernung 2,
But for that
3,
I will need a reading
8
over speed,
Meter.
which is currently quite complicated in this windy weather. So we will stop until, or wait until we fully stop, without any speed. Now we can try to get measurement. Like I said, but it's quite complicated. And this is definitely not true. So I will assume, since they slow down, they are doing torpedo
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
Assumption is 7. Angle on bar. We know that we are currently like in front of them, yeah, from their perspective, but they are doing just maneuvers. So I will say that they are somewhere there, as we saw them before, around 45. So original chord was
Aktualisieren.
45, or angle.
Gegnerlage 4,
We'll
5
fire one
links.
torpedo.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Because our
Alles klar,
torpedoes
ich
are
werde mich darum
T5 torpedoes, so we could technically already try to get them.
Los!
Because it follows the sound of propellers. That would be our first interception this mission. We are taking the squad to Alexandria, but on the way there we are also trying to find enemy merchant ships.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
So we'll slowly approach them. Hopefully the torpedo will hit them nice.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Okay, now he's reloading tube 1, the torpedo from the storage, and also directly maintaining it.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
1 Meter.
So 111 is not bad, but now that they are turning against us as well, and the torpedo is already halfway, so we will see if the torpedo will be able to hit.
Alle
Just in
Maschinen
case we
stopp.
also stop our engines, not to attract the torpedo back on us.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Schneller, schneller! Kurs 2, 5, 6 Grad.
Alright, massive fire, so we can already
Alarm beenden!
cancel alarm. It's not needed anymore. And yeah, we can also stop the helicopters. Everyone should be fine. Continuing the normal operation, because they have no means to defend themselves. They're just going to evacuate hopefully soon.
Kleine Fahrt voraus!
There's a massive explosion of the tanker ongoing. It's like really bad. It's completely burned down. I see some lifeboats there, but they are not with the crew, so hopefully they will still have a chance to evacuate.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 107 Meter.
It's only 100 meters deep.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
As you can see, even after such a fire and explosion, it still takes some long time for a tanker to
Die
sink.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Perfect. So at least there is some evacuation, so some crew members survived. There is one lifeboat. Okay, there are two at least, so let's give them supplies. Alright, so they survive maybe even all of them. And we will take captain and an engineer or mechanic to our U. So they are sinking right now, or not yet. It looked like they were already going down. Alright, we don't have to wait. We will
Halbe
report
Fahrt
later
voraus.
that it will be sunk it, but let's continue.
90 Grad. Backbord.
We will check where to go next for the next hydrophone monitoring, so we'll go around here 50 miles, let's say again, around there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
But first we have to be closer to them to report when they sink, because without that we will have no report to launch to our goal. I did a quick check about what each officer is carrying, so everything is in order. We have 10 additional spare parts and 15 additional medkits on them. And we have 5 medkits in the storage area and 10 spare parts in the storage area as well. So it should be like 20-20. They are barely visible. Everything is below except the front, I mean the bow of the ship.
Hüllenbruch. Sie
Alright,
sinken.
so now they are already officially sunk. Still get 4,000 German marks for money budget. But we will most importantly get 11,000 tons to our goal of 50,000 just firing one torpedo.
Funktelegramm
We will
gesendet.
double check it immediately. So we zoom out. Yes, you already have 11,000 something, like for 50,000 goal first level. We'll to the second level. We will already be able to upgrade to a better U-boat. What's the fatigue? Fatigue is already -8, so maybe we'll wait with the U-boat until the fatigue is a bit higher. So that's why we could technically already send them to vacation. If not, maybe we'll send them to vacation directly.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Since it's a night already,
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
we'll do direct
Horchraum
check.
besetzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
D-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf
Let's
diese
we
Motoren
haven't hit
wechseln.
any single contact
Kaloin,
here.
wir sind
We'll continue
aufgetaucht.
another 50 miles. Maybe let's do 100. No, let's do 50 again. We are aiming for a better U-boat already, so
Kurs setzen.
we should really try hard.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Let's say we do not see any contact visually. Checking if it's already getting darker, so I'm not 100% sure. But we are still moving to our next hydrophone checkpoint.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
We have
50
one in
Meter.
front of us moving away at medium speed, so this
Kurs
could be a
setzen.
bit challenging. but
Bestätige.
let's see, so it's currently around here. And it moves... Okay, so if it moves there, like the course, maybe they are just going for Malta, Port of Malta.
45 Meter.
So we will get there as well.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
We will try to get there first.
Kurs setzen.
And
Jawohl,
then
Herr
we'll see.
Kaloin.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Bestätige.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And again, since this is already a day, we can try if we see something at least somewhere far away on the horizon. It is most likely in front of us to our port side. Let's check if we see something. Nope, just very briefly do quick short visual check.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloin. Die Messung ist nicht präzise.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 4 Meter.
The current location is 364 meters deep. I'm just trying to understand what to expect where. So somewhere like northeast of Malta, it's quite deep. But we haven't seen anyone, not even a smoke on the horizon, so the target which is in front of us is still far away, and my assumption, as I said, is that they go for Port of Malta. We could, in theory, get there. If there are any ships, we can like sink all of them at once, and then maybe we'll already achieve the first point for Mediterranean campaign. Alright, let's see if we'll get around here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung. 30
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
That's not good.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Alright, so we are on the deep water
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
with the plane above us.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
It
Auf
was
E-Motoren
reported.
wechseln.
Okay, now it's reported 24.
Kondensstreifen.
Still.
Peilung 35 Grad. Alarm! Flugzeug im Anflug!
Alright, so this
Peilung
is really
35
not
Grad.
looking good.
Folgen Sie mir. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
So let's just hope they won't hit us hard.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher
Alright, so
Entfernung.
there are already dropping charges on us.
Ich bin verletzt. Sanitäter!
Alright, they are still quiet. Alright, they did not hit anything. Whew, that was close.
Raumgeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad.
Alright, so they are abandoning the search, and we have this merchant which we are currently following at 356, so let me mark their position now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
So even currently at 9 knots, we are unable to intercept them.
Kurs setzen! Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
So the plane still searches for us, most likely. We can't even switch to diesel yet. To snorkel and diesel. Already, okay, I thought they're already moving away, but no, they are still circling around. Trying to spot us again. They dropped first batch of charges, so they could still have one more. And then maybe two more for like the grenades, anti-personnel. At least it looks like that. It was until now the case. So they turned again and they are closing in slightly. Really going like zigzag to perform the search.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 312 Meter.
300 is still too deep for this U-boat. We are safe at around 150. They are definitely, from the look of it, more further away. We could risk one thing to surface and maybe to try to shoot it down. But I'm not sure if this is worth risking the life of the crew members. Alright, so we currently lost it already. It's too far away. Alright, let's do very slow time compression.
Standseerohr besetzen!
And let the crew check if they see something.
Kondensstreifen.
Alright, so
Peilung.
they see it again.
145 Grad.
145. We are still submerged on electric. Already 131. 124. Somewhere there. Ah, I see it. It's over there. Maybe they are returning back to Malta, or maybe still trying to find us by zigzag check on their end.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 337 Meter.
They are still getting closer. Almost above us directly. the water would be more shallow, I would even risk snorkel with diesel to just get their attention, and if they drop everything they could just leave. But we are still on a 300 deep section, over 300.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 325 Meter.
But again, they are definitely moving away. Maybe we'll lose the sight of them soon. We'll do very slow time compression again. So we lost them. Let's go.
Alarm beenden!
Slightly further. Alright, so we haven't seen it. The last time we saw the merchant was somewhere here, so and we could not intercept, so it's probably somewhere there. It makes no sense to like check them.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
But we can surface already.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
So we are approaching Malta. Enemy airbase and enemy port. We already can see the island. And we should check if we see any trace of the enemy. Okay, it's probably in port already. Could be seeing soon. Alright, we won't go right now to the port because I think it's too risky. Maybe we can do on the way back if we will have any spare torpedoes.
Kurs setzen. Zielposition erreicht. Kondensstreifen. Peilung 50 Grad. Alarm! Flugzeug in Sicht! Peilung 50 Grad!
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
This is another
Zeit, unseren
problematic
Mut zu
topic.
testen, Männer. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Folgen Sie mir. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
So this one is still a bit high up and we are already underwater, so maybe they will dive down at us and realize that we are not seen anymore. Maybe they'll just cancel the dive and go back to the higher altitude. Aircrafts are really the worst enemy of the U-boats because they appear very fast, very capable. What was the depth here? Let's double check again. Yes, they're already moving to high altitude, which is perfect. So we did manage to hide fast enough for this one.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloin. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 2 Meter.
So 222 is not deep, like too deep, but for this U-boat it would be probably devastating. The safe depth for the Type 7B is 150 meters. Nevertheless, we'll get rid of this plane, so we should continue our journey. Are we already at our destination or not? We most likely are. Alright, so we'll move there 50 more miles to just get rid of
Kurs setzen!
the Malta, because I believe the planes are just coming from Luga. Their base is a significant airfield, so I think they have a lot of aircrafts patrolling the area. So let's just move slightly away, then do a hydrophone check again.
Alarm beenden!
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Große Fahrt voraus! Tanks anblasen!
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Bestätige.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Zielposition erreicht.
Betrachten Sie es als
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
40 Meter.
So from the look of it, the merchant which were before in front of us is already at Malta. It wasn't like going
Tanks
forward.
anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Now let's do one every 100 miles.
Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Zielposition erreicht.
We can do one quick visual check because it's a bright day. I mean, a day at least. It's still day. Do we see anything on the horizon? There. And up on the front. Alright, we didn't see anything, or we didn't see anyone. So let's do a hydrophone check, quick.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 3, 9, 8.
Auf
4
E-Motoren
Meter.
wechseln.
Oh, so this is already 4 kilometers.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Like 300 meters, 200 meters there, but now it's like real deep. 4 kilometers.
...45 Meter.
Anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren
Jawohl, Herr
wechseln.
Kaloin.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 250 Grad.
Right, so now we have radar signals at 250. Let's see visually if we see something. It most likely is... I think most likely this would be aircraft. So we should maybe even dive already. Let's do a quick visual check. It's already behind us, so I think it's moving fast, so this would be most likely aircraft. Let's first check the surface if we see something. No. I'm missing the, as I said last time, I'm missing the information where the signal is moving, because when I switch to, you can see it here on the compass, but when I switch to the binoculars, it's not visible anymore. It was around 250, maybe moving slightly to the left. Alright, we don't see it. We'll still proceed a tiny bit. But now the wind is definitely stronger than before. We have only 2 miles to reach our original 100 miles away point.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
So we lost the radar quite soon, so from the look of it was like 250 when we spotted it, and it was moving 240, 230 and so on. Probably fast aircraft returning to Malta or this direction.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Perfect.
325
So
Grad.
one moving away.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
From
Jawohl,
somewhere
ich
here.
kümmere mich darum.
The current state, alright, this is very fast. So this is like very likely
50
to be
Meter.
a tanker. We'll definitely try to intercept because it's like almost our direction.
Tanks anblasen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
This is 259, so we will do one at 100 miles, so somewhere here.
Kurs setzen.
One more check.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Hopefully we did not lose it.
Tanks anblasen.
10 Meter.
That's really strange that it was there in this
Herr Kaloy,
direction.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
Was there any reason for them to change course? But we still did a pretty well range. Alright, unfortunately we lost track of it, so let's do 100 again. Somewhere there. Or somewhere there. Directly at the interception line.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
And I forgot
Horchraum
to check
besetzen.
our food situation. Alright, we'll do it.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
...25 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad.
So we may be already on back on the track.
Kurs
because it is
setzen.
again moving away. It's probably roughly where it is supposed to be on the line. I mean on the course. But now it's like already reaching Alexandria.
50 Meter.
Maybe Alexandria. So maybe it goes there first and then turn to Alexandria. But it's super fast. But not that far away. It's like 14 miles in front of us. So what we could do is to drive the engine hard. Maybe get it
Aktuelle
around here.
Tiefe 45 Meter.
And if something goes wrong with our engine, you can quickly go to Tobruk and get it repaired for fast. So let's do 100 here on the line directly. So we are just... Yeah.
50 Meter.
Definitely a tanker and a really fast one.
Tanks anblasen.
Unterstützung. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich. Herr Cato, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wird erledigt.
Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Jawohl, Herr Convoy.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Right, so he went for a quick rest, Wilhelm, so we are slower. We already have a ship spotted, so roughly as I was expecting at this point, yeah. Alright, so there's a tanker in front of us. Let's do it as quick normal. So he's going for a command station with our diesel engines. He goes for a torpedo
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe
or
gebrauchen.
calculator.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
And he will prepare torpedo one by one, slowly. And I will try to navigate or calculate where exactly the enemy tanker is and what kind it's with. So let's see, it's somewhere in front of us. Over there. From the look of it, we are behind. Okay, let's set course.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oops.
Ruder mitschiffs.
Okay. There are two coastal targets, so click on the red one. Okay. Just watch it, nevertheless. Let's try to ground. There's a small chimney at the end. 3 masts. Looks like they... Let's try to get the reading from here. This is a Dale. Oh, then it will be another 11,000 tons. So this is definitely for
Alles
all
klar,
of it.
ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Yeah. Yeah, already submerged.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Almost. The waves of the wind are so high and strong. Alright, what we could do, I can go inside and use the periscope. Maybe we can get a better reading from the higher altitude or higher height. slightly higher, like 6 meters above. Definitely not so stable. So if this is a tail, can we get a reading how far this is? Most likely not. Nope, no chance. So we'll have to get closer and faster. We are currently pursuing it for a... Oops, that was unintentional. So somewhere there, sorry, I was going for a ruler. So somewhere there, already for 300, or maybe even over 300 miles, we are already trying to get to this tanker. So let's make the third
Ja,
one.
Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Still 10 miles on a 12 knots, 13 knots full speed ahead, and they are still like quite, like the interception point is quite high, so they are currently around here. But to really get to them closer, we will need maybe another 5-6 miles, and I would be able to calculate everything.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Now we even lost it visually, so it's still not in the range of the crew. So I can find it manually again. So we can follow it. Should be in front of us directly. We're very close, very close in the middle, to the center. Okay, it's there. We can't say what kind of tanker this is. It's windy, it's dark, it's not stable at all.
Kurs setzen.
So 8 miles to go, let's speed up a bit.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Alright, so it should be pretty close now. But the speed is definitely around 10, because maybe even more than 10. We haven't had time to catch it, it's already, we are already 16, 17 knots. It's there. Okay, so we already see the name, and from the name we can directly say that this is the class, so it should be around 11,000 tons for this one as well. And we did the first one. We'll direct the fire torpedo as soon as
Zu
they are
Befehl, Herr
maintained again.
Kommandant.
They'll estimate velocity. I would say that the max is 30. Not the max because of the pipes. I would still say 11. No, 10. Just estimate it.
Schussunterlagen
55
aktualisieren.
is good enough.
Geschwindigkeit 1.
Angle
0.
and bow.
Knoten.
We see to the bow. We see quite well on this so assumption is around 140.
Aktualisieren.
Antenna pole.
Gegnerlage 1. 3. 7.
Will get in the
Bug
way,
links.
because it's like close to the angle. And the distance we have to, this is the most important part now. To get somehow the reading of the distance. It's like completely crazy. It's actually, I have no idea how these guys like in real life did it. They can even like pause it like this one, but there was no pause for them. Oops, how to switch back. So roughly saying, very roughly saying,
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1. 4. 5. 8 Meter.
Fire one.
Rohr 2. Bewässern.
Actually, we should slow down. No, we will slow down as soon as the torpedo will be like half away. Or no, we will slow down now.
Kleine Fahrt
We
voraus.
can still like bring torpedo back on us because of the noise. Maybe let's even stop at
Alle Maschinen stopp!
because I don't want to risk my crew. We can still catch later and the torpedo will be a dud or a hit or whatever. What's the wind speed? Current. That was the depth.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
The wind speed is 14.
Tiefe unter Kiel
and 2
2,
kilometers.
2, 6, 1 Meter.
Deep water. This would be quite good progress if we will hit this one. We'll already be close to the half the goal for the Mediterranean campaign, Mediterranean Sea campaign. By doing first mission, I mean, in the middle of the first goal, 50,000 tons. But just doing the first mission for, how it's called, for the campaign. Yeah, we have to keep this one in our memory. So this is Battle of the Mediterranean. So this is the 3-stage campaign about tons only. And this is okay, Mediterranean, Battle of Mediterranean operation. So we are doing currently the first operation already, trying to deploy the squad to Alexandria or near Alexandria, and they will detonate the railway, we'll pick them back and then return safely to La Spezia, hopefully. Alright, what about the torpedo? It's already half the distance.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen!
Nice.
Kurs 1, 1, 7
If needed,
Grad.
we'll fire one more and we'll see us a bit closer. They should stop now. We can deactivate the alarm already.
Alarm beenden!
And the winds are crashing already on the tower. Yeah, the waves.
Kurs 1, 1, 5 Grad.
We are getting already some water in the back because the front is already lifting up. This one is sinking down a bit. So maybe we don't need a second torpedo. We still have a deck gun. That's a tank gun. We have high explosive. No. In the deck gun we have only armor piercing. We do not have any other options yet. We have the high explosive we have in the machine gun. This looks promising. Maybe before we get that, they would already be in a life. How far is it still? Very hard to measure, but roughly around 1,5 kilometers. So
Schussunterlagen
roughly.
aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 5, 7, 1 Meter.
Yeah, binocular, as I said a couple of times, there's a best zoom, so really be on a deck, on a tower, using it, it's the easiest way to find the target. This is also already stabilized, you see there is no movement with the waves, like it was in the targeting computer, these Uzo sites. But the problem is that we can't lock it, and since we can lock it, we can only like check before we input into the computer or the calculator. We cannot measure the distance because I can just measure time, but to convert the time to the distance, it's for me currently using binoculars not knowing how to do it. We can easily check the angle on bar with this one, but we can't measure the distance with binoculars. So it's not as easy as with the other optical equipment. But fine, this is already 23,000 tons just going to Alexandria. This was fast, definitely. Hard to get with it, like over 300 miles to get to it. Maybe we missed other ships because I was not doing hydrophone check regularly as before. So if there are other ships moving, maybe even closing on us from moving east to west. But we were following the one tanker, because tanker is quite blurred, the tons. What's the name? Brown? Probably somewhere there in front. Broomdale. Let's hope they will evacuate soon.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
That's fine.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
As soon as they evacuate, we will maybe even proceed with firing like on the feet. But it doesn't look bad. The front is already quite high and the back is already underwater. I mean the stern is already underwater. We were more lucky with the first tanker. It was hit also just one torpedo, but it caught fire and then exploded like heavily. So let's slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs 1,17 Grad.
I will ask Anton to get to the deck gun.
Deckgeschütz besetzen. Alle Maschinen stopp.
He will fire 4 shots, and then I will fire one more to have like both points for our next decoration. Alright, so let's ask him to do that.
Herr Kaloin?
This is all Broomdale.
Halten! Feuer!
We'll do one more. Oops, I could have... Alright, so we have five shots on it. And now we will see if this was enough. One torpedo, 5 armor piercing shots. From the look of it, the water is already... Yeah. Since there are like big waves, these two holes are really important ones. In the middle and the third one could also help to sink it a bit faster if the water reaches this level. Right. And as you can see, the stern is not yet underwater. It looks like, but only sometimes. Sometimes it's too pop up. Like, now it's too pop up. Using the searchlight could be dangerous because it's visible far more from the distance than what it reveals. If there is any other warship or a plane from that direction, they could spot it quite fast. But we are in the middle of the Mediterranean Sea, like that, I think really close to the middle. Maybe already closer to African coast, but still quite on the open. See, okay, not in the middle, but yeah. It's like how much from here? How far? Yeah, only 50 miles, and there we have 120, 125. Okay. For the middle, but still in the like open. So playing on this higher realism level, we're playing at 100. Also the ship will sink, definitely like noticeably slower, and they withstand much bigger damage. Okay. So the only thing that we could do is currently to slightly use a time compression, like you see. It goes faster down, but I will switch to binoculars. Maybe before we can switch off the searchlight. Right, so... Let's move further back. As I said, this is too far zoom level, and I cannot switch. There is like only one zoom level. So how to track it? Let's track the stern. So we will look there. Now there's a time compression. Oh, it's like pleasant to look at. So it is 140 compression, and it's probably not even or is it going down? Very slow. You see the time, how fast the minis are flying. They could be afloat maybe till 10 o'clock AM or 9 o'clock AM. Still like... Okay, we will ask Anton to do one more round with 5 more rounds. So he's already there, I believe. Oh, the gun, yes. So let's ask him to...
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Fire.
Auf dieses Schiff zielen!
That was a nice hit. Miss. 3.
Alten.
Feuer an Deck!
Could even back up.
Kleine Fahrt
Because
zurück.
this could be.
Langsame Fahrt zurück.
This is a tanker, so we have to keep our distance. Yeah, extra.
Halbe Fahrt zurück.
So we needed 1 torpedo, and if I counted right, the 9 shots on the deck. It still will need some time to sink. Now it's much faster because of the fire.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
So we did manage pretty well. Until now just 2 torpedoes, couple of shots. And we are not yet even at Alexandria. Another huge explosion. Let's just hope that the crew will survive. This should speed up time for sinking this tanker.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
So there are some survivors, perfect. We'll help them now. Okay, so they are both alive also. There's only one survivor there. I think this is a captain, so let's invite him directly. Yeah. So unfortunately a couple of sailors died. But they still managed to 10 people survive, so we will give them supplies. And we'll check if there is no engineer on the lifeboat. Okay, he's there, so perfect. We have 4 survivors already with us. Oh, that's bad.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 2, 5, 7 Meter.
Alright, so over to Tobruk. Massive damage, but still refusing to sink. If you have seen Das Boot movie, there is also a scene they were even submerged for a long time, for hours, and then when they surfaced, the tanker was still burning on the surface. So it's this simulation in this game is, I would say, very play of the 100% realism. It's probably close to reality. there are any ships in not 100 miles away, but below 100, they could still see it from far, far away and be notified, because it burns for like, I don't know, for hour maybe already. Maybe even longer. Alright, so our destination is slightly there, so I will set course there.
Kurs
for
auf
now.
diese Koordinaten setzen.
Slightly reverse until we are facing that direction. Maybe I will go more further around the sea. Well, let's do it like
Ruder Mitschiffs.
slightly to the right.
Kurs 190 Grad.
Just pass behind and then we turn and continue to our destination.
Kurs setzen. So again, quite a lot of fuel just burned and not reaching the enemy. Now we should focus on our main assignment, which is destroy helping the squad destroy the railway near Alexandria.
Sie gehen unter.
Alright, so finally it's counted as sunk.
Funktelegramm
Another message
gesendet.
sent, and now we can see that we are already like 22,500 into the campaign. Alright, we still have 172 miles to go. Let's do one quick check around here in 50
Kurs
miles.
setzen.
We'll pick something up. Everything is set up, so we can technically speed up already.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
40 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 55 Grad.
Another merchant moving away. So this
Kurs
could be
setzen.
another tanker. Let's see. It's currently around here. This is maybe not a tanker.
50 Meter.
And it's technically very close to our objective, so definitely try to intercept. 74, we have 118 to go. Alright, that's quite okay, because then we can directly enter, reach our destination. That's not bad.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
And from the look of it, it's the only contact we can.
Anblasen!
Yes.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind
Bestätige.
aufgetaucht.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Let's see if we can already see it to our starboard side. Slightly behind us. That's one of the squad members. Let's go. Is it? Yeah, it's there. Oh, this is just a small. So it's maybe even in front of us. Sometimes you see like a trace. Yeah, it's there. Like a trace of smoke. So if you will look carefully, there is one smoke there. Then smaller one there. Let's zoom in. There's like one there, residual smoke. One there. And then you can see like if they are going smaller and more dense, you know that we are looking the right direction. So smaller and that's it. Yeah, Sabotaging, but we can directly see it already. We'll continue the same course because even if it looks like it's moving away, they could have changed the course, but 20 degrees is not far off. And we can adjust slightly later, so there are some moving left, yeah. That's fine.
Wenn sich die Sonne neigt, der feuchte Nebel steigt, mein Tagwerk ist getan, mein Tagwerk ist getan.
Alright, I just didn't realize that my mic was off. So what I was saying that from my perspective this is mainly mostly the old class, because if you check the Dale class, the third mast is not visible and the chimney should be visible when the structure is visible, but we do not see the structure. If we go for the old class, the structure is lower than the chimney, so we are starting to see the chimney, which is the tall one, and we also have these two front-facing ramps or whatever this is, but the structure is still not there because barely the chimney is visible. If we go further, this is completely different view. There are now these front-facing sections, and then on the floor class it's one facing back. And all the freighters that I was showing you, this is front back, front and back, and front and back. So this is, from my perspective, what I can say from this distance, it's the old class. It's still not even visible on like visual check. Even like I can see me as a person, but the captain still is not like able to recognize that there is like a freighter or tanker or whatever. And the crew on their own, they would have even lower capacity to see it, but they at least see the smoke.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
So let's readjust the course if needed, because we currently see the smoke, so this is more precise
Bestätige.
than before. You can just click it.
Kurs
They
auf
adjust
diese
that
Koordinaten
slightly
setzen. Natürlich, Herr
faster
Kaloin.
than expected before by the hydrophone. Yeah, that's fine. We'll continue.
Alarm! Tanker! 20 Grad!
Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
So now there is another detail popping up. These are these structures like tiny, I don't know how it's called, but tiny poles. These are also here visible, because if I go back to the tail, they are not there, and the chimney is definitely shorter, so yeah, 100% old class. And if we put it into the Uzo, already we know the tonnage. Estimated tonnage for this tanker will be, as soon as we categorize it correctly, it's over 9,000 or around 9,500 tons again. So not bad. Oh. You can also see that the structure looks correctly from this view. Alright, we could start calculating the torpedo, and let's ask him to prepare
Alles
one.
klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Frederick is on it, then Ernst will go for the torpedo calculator, he can go for the command station
Ich
to help
benötige hier etwas
with
Unterstützung.
everything around.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Now we are preparing to intercept them. If it's in range, yeah, that's the most important part now. A rifle like this is currently out of range.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 0, 9, 6 Meter.
Expected velocity would be 9 or 8, so let's do 8 for now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
We are somewhere
Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
about 120, probably less than 120. Just like
Aktualisieren. Lage
You can't
1,
fire, as I said.
1.
torpedo is only
Bug links.
6.5 kilometers away. I mean, range. So we will use another. We will use another time compression to get even faster. There. So let's recalculate everything.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 4, 3, 4 Meter. Rohr
Also
1
getting
bewässern.
slightly there, but I think it's not.
Rohr 1
Or
bewässert.
maybe it's not about
Aktualisieren.
9.
Lage
110,
1, 0, 9, links.
Alright, so we will follow
Los!
down. And as soon as it reaches the half distance, we have to stop, not to turn it, not to turn the torpedo on us, because it's T5. I'm used to use only T5s, especially when we play as a captain. Like from the first perspective, it's quite hard to
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden
be
entdeckt.
like
Das wird
100%
nicht einfach,
precise to
aber
hit.
wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig
And so they
bleiben.
will slow down now and start to maneuver. So let's
Alle
stop.
Maschinen stopp!
Rohr 1 gelangt.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden entdeckt.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer. 30 Sekunden. Fehlschuss. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
So you have seen this is the power of T5. There was first reported like minute before a miss. Torpedo, because they were really maneuvering well. So torpedo probably did miss the target, but since there is like sound of the propellers and this pill 4, you see it's T5 pill 4, it's pillbox 4, so this is especially like self-navigating, like zooming or whatever. So we hit them. There is no fire, so we'll have to probably
Kurs 1, 5, 3
still finish them
Grad.
off as last time. Still a couple of rounds left. We have fire at 9, so we should have like 21 still in. But they are getting water to the back. We still could fire one more, because they are still moving. But we'll see if this makes any sense, because they are getting a lot of water in.
Kurs setzen.
Just wanted the crew to maintain the interception course on their own. Yeah, this is the antenna. I think it's antenna 4 in a way.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
As you can see, the wind is almost normal now. Like
Die
before.
Besatzung evakuiert das
Right,
Schiff.
so even before reaching them, they are already evacuating
Kurs
the ship.
1, 5, 0 Grad.
So it is a good hit. One torpedo and should be enough. We'll see if they will sink on their own, or if they need a couple of rounds. But since they already evacuated, maybe they are already going to sink soon. Alright, so maybe they will even sink before we get there. So they turn quite well now.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Sie gehen unter! Alarm beenden!
So this is really perfect. It was only one torpedo, no additional ammunition or whatever.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 2403
Funktelegramm
Meter.
gesendet.
Kurs setzen!
So over to almost 2.5 kilometers deep again. There is no trace of the tanker anymore. Alright, so we could check on a map what's current progress. Then also said, let's check the course if we are going the right direction, because I just, yeah, we are going the right direction, because I don't know why. There's like still a lot of deep water here. Okay, there's an automated decision how to do there.
Kurs
How to
auf
get there.
diese Koordinaten setzen! Halbe Fahrt voraus!
So I believe this will be guarded coast, like almost all the missions are around it, but we should approach it maybe
Herr
already
Kaloin, wir
at
befinden
night.
uns in flachen Gewässern.
And we have a quite, okay, it's not night, just getting darker, we will see. So we have a quite clear sight, what we see currently. The crew is there on the deck. Okay, so I will do, because we are losing sun, so I will do my own check. I'm not sure this is already Alexandria, but possibly. So nothing on this side. Okay, let's do it one by
Kleine Fahrt
one.
voraus!
Okay, we can't do it yet. I thought that there's already an option to do that. So we'll
Halbe
continue.
Fahrt voraus!
We do not see anything on this side. Because there is like already too close. That we will already notice, but let's check the other side. There are enemy warships. At all or not at all. Okay, so we see a
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht.
Ja.
Peilung 20 Grad. Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
We will switch to electric. Not
Auf
to make
E-Motoren
any smoke.
wechseln!
This is a destroyer of class Rod. Maybe EF.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Just quick check. No. Is this one? Because it looks like the second mast is like almost taller. The first one it's exactly like here. And there are two chimneys. There is a structure in front. There is something on the roof. And there is another boat there. There is a corvette behind it. This is a corvette. Apparently the captain only picked a destroyer, but there is a okay, there is one more corvette. Yeah. So we have two corvettes, one destroyer, quite close, and we have to deploy the crew, I mean the squad. Okay, now we can do that. Maybe I didn't saw before. So we can send the demolition crew. Yes, please. We will slowly reach our destination.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
Because they have to move. They have to move to the coast. They have to reach the railway, and they're already like on the coast. We have to reach the railway, blow it up, come back to the coast, and then we can pick them up and leave the area. How deep is this one? Okay, we are now waiting.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 24 Meter.
24 meters is good enough to hide. So already 2 corvettes and 1 destroyer. So as I was saying, this is EF class from what I can tell. The small corvette, these are quite tricky to... So this is like very close to each other, chimney and the structure, and then the mast is in between. And the other one has like a wider gap. So this is flower class. And this one as well, because of the higher gap between the chimney and I don't know what's there. It's not a chimney, some other structure there. Alright, so 2 EF classes and 2 flower classes, 1 EF class. Stress, so let's punch everything into the torpedo calculator. Hi Aussie Jim, I just saw your message now. Morning. So as I was saying, corvette was flower class. Destroyer was most likely EF class. And the corvette is most likely... oh, this is definitely flower class. Yep. So there should be a huge explosion coming from the coast quite soon. We are all looking the same direction, which could be dangerous. Everyone wants to see explosion, most likely. As soon as they will finish their job, the warships will try to search for us. So I'm not sure if we will blow them up or if we will try to hide, because if we will be able to blow them up, then we don't have to worry about them anymore. There could be still an aircraft coming, because I think there is a base around. I'm not sure if it will be visible from here or only audible from here, because they are still like traveling there. Could be quite far away.
Kurs setzen!
As soon as they blew it up, we'll dive and maybe try to get rid of the destroyer and call it. It's not much, there's just like 3 warships at the moment, and if we will be already submerged, then we can be protected from the aircrafts. Hopefully. So they are still stationary, all 3 of them. And that's it. We do not see any other contacts at all. Avant-garde. Currently we are doing pretty fine. We are on the first mission in the Mediterranean operations campaign, dropping the squad to detonate railway near the Alexandria. And on the way here we were already able to sink 3 enemy tankers. 1 Dale, 1 All, and or 2 Dales, maybe it was 2 Dales, 1 All. So also working in parallel on the Battle of Mediterranean campaign objective, the first one. We are just awaiting the explosion. Hopefully they are not caught. And then we immediately dive. Okay, so I will just prepare
Vorfluten!
first section, first step into the diving. We already go take a wash state, so then we can dive even faster. It would be not bad if we know which direction we should look, where the explosion should happen, where is the railway. Because I'm currently just like not sure where they went. As you can see, our deck is almost on the level of the sea. Or level with the sea, or how to say it right. Oh, they are moving now. So let's quickly check. They're already switched on their engines. Yeah. We are maybe only getting closer, so that's why we see a smoke, but I think they are going to move. So the squad should speed up. It's not bad what we are currently like positioned, because we can position even more at them.
Kurs 283 Grad.
Because from the front we are even less visible. because we are very narrow. From the smoke direction, they are probably moving away also. So they are taking their time. But the ships are, I mean the enemy warships looks like they are, even though there is a smoke, like position smoke, it's either, I think they are moving, because I think we've already tried to phase them or not. Let me phase the destroyer now.
Kurs 284 Grad.
But I think they are moving. Alright, so if they're moving away, then it's not as bad for us. There are only 3 targets, and this is not our main target. They are technically just guarding the coast. There is a destroyer to corvettes, but the main target is their railway near Alexandria. So we will see how long the squad will need to detonate their part, or do their part, and then how long time they will need to reach us back on the shore. On the coast. But these targets are not complicated, because the corvettes we can outrun already because we have a snorkel, and destroy we can destroy with torpedoes. We still have only fired 3 of them from 14. So from the look of it, they are slightly, very slowly moving away of the coast. Just tiny bit. Okay, now we see more of the destroyer. The structure is there. The structure is there with the searchlight. So it's definitely EF. Like, no doubt anymore. So we have an alarm, but I'm not sure if it's needed. Let's not do that for now.
Alarm beenden!
We can give them small rest, small break.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 6 Meter.
26 meters deep, which is perfectly safe to dive. They definitely needed some time to reach the railway. So I forgot to calculate, but we can maybe find out when we saw the ships first time. They are sinking, okay, alarm cancel, game current, okay. Well, water, so we around maybe after 5 to this position, and alarm was laid 5:30. Now it's 20 minutes already, because I just want to calculate if they need from, did we see when is it reported when we like send them out? Electric motors, coordinates. No, this was already gone, so I believe somewhere between, let's assume around 5:30, or somewhere between, or just before 5:30. So currently they are 20 minutes away. So if after explosion they will need the same amount of time to come back. So then we can just dive and prepare to their return 20 minutes later or 25. We will see how long time they still need. How much time. Right, so they are slightly closer. We see a bit more from them. Just tiny bit. But from the look of it, they are like moving to our starboard side. Yeah, I really would say that this simulation is like huge. It's so realistic, so well done. You have some glitches all the time. It's like not possible to avoid, but like overall, it's super impressive how this simulation is done. When I first played it, it was like quite a huge challenge. Understand all the stuff, but now I'm already like, I would say, ready. I still do not know all the techniques, especially I have no idea how the torpedo calculator works and all the other steps when we are firing a torpedo. This is beyond my skill at the moment. I would like to learn it, but maybe later. But for now it's like the simulation is huge, it's complex. And this is the best aspect of it. It's like so difficult at moments and sometimes quite funny. And you have to maintain all the aspects like discipline, food, technical points of the U-boat and measurements, and like what happened to us when we were yesterday crossing the Gibraltar area. And then it was incorrect information in the map. and we almost like ran to the like we had to surface, we had to go to the same state as now, this deck wash state, to be able to not scratch our bottom fully. So it was like really difficult to understand all the points and to find a solution out of it. Not to be fully visible, but not to be damaged and so on. So I really like it. But yesterday I really feel proud what we achieved. Went through the strait at the midday. We started at just a couple of minutes past 12 when we entered there, and when we saw the first ships. Clear sunny day, and we did manage to pass through unnoticed, and like the last section we even had to be in this position as we are currently, and we still did manage to not get caught. But as I said yesterday, I will never go around the Moroccan coast again, because it's like too shallow. Next time when we'll return back to Atlantic, probably to La Rochelle again, we'll go through or around the European Spanish coast. And we see how this will go. But most likely we'll already be on a better or different U-boat. This is Type 7B U-32, but doing the second objective in the Mediterranean battle, or Battle of Mediterranean Sea campaign, we could unlock, I think the next one is 7C, I think, yeah, it's 7C. That's it, there, it's already 40, so it's like, not for 20 minutes. Okay, now it's 20 minutes, because it was before 30, now it's before 50. Okay, so currently, let's say around 20 minutes. They are maybe slightly going, like closing in, but very slightly, because I think we haven't seen this section of the corvette before. You mean mod, or what do you mean? Vanguard?
Das ist die Explosion, auf die wir gewartet haben. Alle Mann, bereit für den Abzug.
I said there's only audible explosion, so let's dive.
Auf
And let's
Seerohrtiefe!
wait. Really, I believe it's like 20 minutes, maybe exact 20 minutes, because I think it was around 30 or just before 30. Now it's 50, so 20-25 minutes and they should be back. So they should be back 6:10, 6:15 max. think we don't have to raise alarm yet.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
So maybe you notice how fast we dived, because we were already halfway there. Alright, so we'll keep an eye on those ships and we will wait 10 to 15 minutes more, or maybe just 9 to 14 minutes more. They should be back already. Just doing this, I think we'll go to the
Auf
blue
Blaulicht
light
schalten.
already. Just to not make extra noise if not needed.
Melden Sie
Bestätige.
mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 8 Meter.
Just 8 meters. So if we will have to dive, and if they run above, then this will be completely discovered immediately. Alright, we have plenty of time. Let's see what the map says here about the depth. This is around 20 to 50. Not sure if this is true. It's like saying it until here.
Kurs setzen.
1020, 510, 05. You can just slowly go there and monitor the depth underneath. And we still have 15 decoys. So this is going to be helpful if he will be discovered. But hopefully not. Is it allowed to clean when we have the blue light going on? I don't know. Maybe it's just like they should be quiet, but no, we are not yet on the silent run. Yeah, I know, I know. We already outrun a couple of corvettes. Or maybe... I'm not sure if on this campaign or before. But yeah, it's quite easy. If you have a snorkel, you are running on diesel, they can't keep up. Like both types, like both Flower and Isles class. They are slower on surface than you are on snorkel, on diesel. If they get closer, we still have a lot of torpedoes, I believe. We fired 30, so we should have 12. We should have still 9, or let me double check. Yeah, 5 and 4, 9 in front, and still 2. I mean, in at bow, and then 2. We did not fire any from the stern, so we have still all those there. Yeah. So already 57, so maybe a couple of minutes more, like 7 to 12 or around there. Maybe they'll get faster back because they should be more cautious getting to the railway, but maybe they can just run faster to the coast back. We will see.
Herr Kommandant, der Einsatztrupp kehrt zurück. Wir haben sie am Strand gesichtet.
We have to surface within 4 hours. So let me check if it's safe for now. Let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I will need to use the other. But I think we can. We are still far away. Let's do that fast.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Kommandant, alle meine Männer sind an Deck. Wir sind bereit für die Heimreise.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, so everyone is coming in, the whole squad. And we are also going to dive as soon as they are here. Perfect. Yeah, you were successful, guys. Now we have to be successful to bring you safely back. And that's what we will do. So they are going there. We will turn this direction and maybe check somewhere here.
Kurs setzen.
There are
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
There are any...
Natürlich, Herr
Kurs auf diese
Kaloy.
Koordinaten setzen.
Now there is a snorkel.
Bestätige.
To get some fresh air and to fill the compressors, because now they are like 68 is quite low.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
And from the look of it, as far as I understood the distance, I will double check.
Halbe
I can
Fahrt
even go
voraus.
fast. But let's do the silent run now,
Gleichfahrt.
just in case. And I need to go to the top periscope. Attack 1. So please move to the torpedo somewhere. So it was just 10 minutes they needed to get back. So as expected, they probably just ran back.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 6 Meter.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 7080 Meter. Schleichfahrt beenden. Reisekompass einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Yeah, I was just lost a bit. So I really think that they are far away now. I could even switch to diesel.
Auf Dieselmotoren
And
wechseln.
make it like away faster. And hopefully undetected still.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Ja.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
They're like really far away still. They will spot us or hear us, we can deal with them. Or maybe turning our direction slightly. If it would be like more darker, maybe around midnight I will be already probably surfaced. But for now it's fine.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 16 Meter.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe, 5 Meter.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Should be quite safe already. Let's double check, but okay. That's their work. So it was not just double but visible as well. Let's check the ships behind, but I think they are already too far away. Yeah, more further away than when we were close to the coast deploying the team. We saw a lot of like body mass of them. We see both corvettes, so this is completely fine. Can just leave. I even change course a bit, but I will do that from the map, just to be sure that we do not make any mistakes and endanger the crew. So we will go around there, like let's do 50.
Kurs setzen!
And as soon as we turn, we can double check destroyer and corvettes. So let's do that. Yeah. Maybe I can't tell if they are getting closer or further away. Like easy. We do not see any mass, just smokes probably moving further away. Now it's confirmed this is the case, so we can just go to map view and do the fastest time compression currently available. Leave the area fully in 140 for now. The crew should pick up the view, I mean the ships if they are getting closer. The crew is quite well trained anyway.
Hervorragende Arbeit, Kommandant und Besatzung. Unser Einsatz wurde erfolgreich abgeschlossen.
Yes.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Mission accomplished.
Zielposition
So let's
erreicht.
do hydrophone check here.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
And I will do
Herr
again
Cato, wir
every
sind
100
aufgetaucht.
one hydrophone check. Going back to
Kurs setzen.
last page here.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Navigation besetzen!
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Alright, so this is very good news. The father of Aldrich is now recovered from illness, so let's tell him the good news. Let's find him first.
Es gibt eine Funknachricht von der Flottille über ihre Eltern. Ihr Vater hat sich von seiner Krankheit erholt.
Das ist schön zu hören. Ich habe mir wirklich Sorgen um ihn gemacht. Ich kann es kaum erwarten, die Nachricht zu lesen. Ich danke Ihnen, Herr Kaloin.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
I will again do a quick hydrophone check here.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
No contact it seems, so the 100.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Around
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
here.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Ist erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 265 Grad.
This
50
one
Meter.
is probably parallel to us, so not closing.
Kurs
not-
auf diese Koordinaten
not
setzen.
moving away.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
So we
Kaloin.
have to return 70 miles. Okay, let's do that. It's not fast from the look of it, so it could be a freighter, not a tanker again.
45 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Alright, so we have two contacts
245
now.
Grad.
The other one is just a sec. This one is new, so this is
Kurs
here.
setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
We mark it on the map, and this is. Oh, should we return? Definitely, we should. We are aiming for a better U-boat. Then, no discussions.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
Bestätige.
Wir leisten unseren Beitrag mit. Machen wir ihnen die Hölle heiß.
Funktelegramm
This is a
gesendet.
freighter. So we do not have to fire a torpedo. Maybe we can just discuss with them if it's not see something later. It's 90 miles over there. Looks like something smaller. So let's try to approach them. Let's try to negotiate with them.
Kurs setzen.
But
Ich
still
könnte
we'll be
etwas Hilfe
prepared.
gebrauchen.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe mitbringen. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
So we are getting closer. Target is just too far away, but
Kurs setzen.
we are still on track. So
Betrachten Sie es als
let's
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
see what kind of freighter this is, what's the expected tonnage, and so on, so on.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I have to be honest, I have no clue from this angle what kind of freighter this is, so let's slightly move away.
Kurs 2, 4, 7 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres
Okay, so this is
überstanden.
a
Lasst
tower
uns
one.
ruhig bleiben. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Right.
setzen.
So let's punch it into the calculator. There are these two towers that depict the tall ones, so I hope or I believe this is tower class Empire Tower. If so, then this is 6,000 tons. Not very low. Okay, we're already moving too fast.
Zielposition erreicht.
So let's try to negotiate with them first. Yep, perfect. Not even a single torpedo needed. So we'll send a team there. We'll need Wilhelm. Is he tired? Yes, so let's have some coffee. We will stop alarm
Alarm beenden.
and direct orders. And we'll give Wilhelm some coffee. Hopefully one is enough. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it is. Perfect. So he goes... one of the team members. Okay, so Ernst is not yet fully skilled, so we'll give him a chance. Wilhelm, and let's do, I don't know, Felix, whoever. They will quickly do a search, if there is anything valuable for us. If not, then we'll just finish them off. Engine, cargo, search. When the crew is already evacuated, the search is super fast compared to when they are there. So give them supplies. Both lifeboats. Instruction to the closest coast, which should be around there, if I'm not mistaken, south. And let's take 2 of them as survivors to every U-boat. Perfect. Is the south the closest? I mean, south direction the closest coast? Yeah, almost. Alright, we will continue there
Kurs setzen.
as soon as this is done. Alright, just grain. Nothing for us.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
So we have another 6,000 tons. Counted,
Höllenbruch.
yeah.
Sie sinken.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yes, you do. You are getting reputation points. I will show you next time, maybe slowly. We can rewind and pause. There is like, you see there is this green bar under the reputation point. So this green bar is like going in percentages from 0 to 100, and as soon as you reach 100 you will get like the major points to spend, and then it goes again from 0. So giving them supplies you will get 5 percentage points. So doing, I don't know, 10 lifeboats you will get 50%. So for each one you have 5%. That's always like slow progress, but it's still really helpful, especially in the beginning of the game, because doing these small points like all the time, like what I'm doing still, I can show you in the headquarters we are already having a lot of points unlocked. So I'm just missing these 2 missions for aerial reconnaissance, everything else was already done. And from like the this technological progress, let's say, call it this way, perspective, I'm not going to do towers. We most likely won't need it. Most likely we'll see how far we can get in the Mediterranean. I do not like these torpedoes at all. I said I really use T5 like as soon as I can. Batteries we can do later. We have currently 2 points, it costs 4, but batteries I do not see like they are any bad for now, especially when you have a snorkel. And this ammunition, this is quite useful later to maybe, I don't know, do some different kind of ammunition for the deck gun. Specialized ammunition types, yeah. But for now we have 2 points, we don't need to spend them there yet. We are keeping them if needed for something else, if it will pop up. So this is quite slow progress with the reputation points by giving them supplies, but yes, it's worth to do it all the time. Especially what I was able to do, quite funny, when we sunk Royal Oak. I was really surprised that no escort ship returned, so we fired then 2 more torpedoes on the, how was it called, this aircraft carrier, escort carrier, Pegasus I believe. So we fired 2 at Pegasus. It was probably alarmed, it was alarmed definitely, so maybe they already closed these compartments so the water wasn't like enough with 2 hits to sink them, but we still, I did not see any other ship at all, so we surfaced, we gave all the 11 or I don't know how many lifeboats were there. We gave every single one supplies, so we got quite a lot of points anyway. Just surfacing, giving them quickly supplies and then leaving the area. I'm just like, how to say, I'm sad that I did not try to fire our machine gun at the Pegasus. Maybe this would be enough to bring them down after hitting, like when we hit them with 2 torpedoes. But I did not try. That's my bad. Because if we will achieve both, this will be like huge success.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
That was fast. I was just looking somewhere else into the chat and so on, and we are just at the position. I do not know where the ship is, if it's in front or in behind, or we are currently probably at their course. Okay, but there is a foggy weather which we do not like at all, but let's do a quick sweep with the binoculars, because sometimes you can, I mean the captain will pick the ship anyway, even when it's in the fog. Oops. So let's do a quick one from 0 to 180, and then on the other side we go to the second half. So nothing on the starboard side, yes. What about the other one? How about position carrier? So we have to go here. And now let's do a port side.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht.
Sometimes you can
Peilung 340 Grad.
And he can even tell the name quite soon. That's magical. Yeah, this is, as I said, there are still some small glitches in this simulation. But yeah, we will receive, I think, the update on Friday. There should be a new version of the game, 2026.1 or something like that. And then there is also DLC coming the same day. Hopefully they will not shift it anymore. So we should maybe get a better fog environment. I think that was promised, that the fog should not be like full or not at all.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
So there will be like different levels of fog.
Folgen Sie mir.
Should be a bit better.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Okay, he's going for a torpedo if needed. This is a freighter or tanker freighter, so we'll try to negotiate first.
Kurs setzen.
As I was saying, we already know the name, Empire Amethyst. I do not know where this is, but we already know its name. So let's zoom it. No idea. Okay, we see at least something in the fog, like some outline. It has to come closer. The most problem, the highest problem would be if this is type C3, because they have deck guns, or I think we haven't met what it's called Liberty yet, but I think they have a deck gun here and possibly there as well. So this one, the Liberty class, and the C3, they have definitely guns. We have saw them already a couple of times. They are dangerous to just intercept on surface. Nope, I would like to just first negotiate with them. You know, torpedoes can be saved, these are not cheap, and if we will encounter convoy still on the way back, we will miss one torpedo definitely. So let's try to first ask them politely that they have no chance to survive. I had the experience already that if there is a fog or bad weather, they try to not give up. But we will see. I have no clue what kind of ship this is. It could be Liberty. There's like a big chimney in the middle. It could be even C3. No, it's not looking like a C3 because of the pack. But how the Liberty looks like. I think it's not Liberty, I just don't know. But there is like this chimney in the middle. But I think there is also chimney on the Pearl. And this one, or Tower or Explorer. So we just have to get closer. We are currently like driving the engine high to the highest speed and also noise, but they still are not aware of our presence. As I said, binoculars are too strongly zoomed in, so we are still quite far away from them. We are getting there. This is it Uzo? Okay, I was a loser, not a bit closer to like fix that. How far are we from the binoculars perspective? Yeah, much closer. Alright, so this is what type of crater? Only small pillars, or how to call them, at the back, small towers. is like big, the angle is bad, but there is this big thing behind the chimney, so I just think it's maybe either bell or is there oh, I have seen like okay, but there are these two pillars at the end, short ones. These are maybe those. So I would assume it's a bell. It's not tower, definitely. These things, the curved one, I don't recognize it in any sketch. It's not Explorer, so my bet this is just an Empire Bell. Let me punch it in. So from the look of it, we are getting closer. This is Bell, so this will be only 4,600. Okay, it's still fine. We're getting
Alle Maschinen stopp!
I mean the objective done. And now let's negotiate with Empire Amethyst. Yes, so everything was saved. No single bullet needed. Not a single one. Alright, so let's send the crew there. Is Wilhelm again tired? Yes, he is. So let's give him a coffee again. We stop the alarm.
Alarm beenden!
Stop direct orders and we set everything as it's supposed to be. Alright. So, Wilhelm. Coffee. I can't do that.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Alright. Check. Yes, he's blue again, so let's do quick check. So, Wilhelm, let's do Anton, and let's do Felix. We are getting every time some tonnage on top of the other. And maybe we'll reach the 50,000 quite soon. So cargo and search. And in the meanwhile, we currently cannot take any more, which is unfortunate, because this is when you bring the. By the way, Oxygen, when you bring the captain or the engineer to the port or to your supply submarine, then you get, if I'm not mistaken, 15 percentage points instead of 5, just giving them supplies. So this is also quite recommended to always take these survivors with you on boat, on your boat. Okay, we already gave number 2, so let's give lifeboat number 1 supplies. But we can't get them. They're most likely, like almost always, sitting at the lifeboat 2. Sometimes engineer is in lifeboat 2 and captain is directly in lifeboat 1. It's not always the case. Alright, let's do the search conclusion. Alright, just a couple of tires. We don't need that. No one needs that, especially not the enemy. Alright, so this is concluded here, and since we have the Tobruk port here, we will drop the survivors there. So if we will pick up any more ships until we reach Spezia, then we will have room for them.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Let's go there.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Funktelegramm
And let's
gesendet.
check, we are currently sitting, okay, not bad, 42,600. So 7,400 left or something like that. And we can check one more thing, how deep is this section? Okay, if captain is doing it, you have no result. But switching to him, now doing it. you will get
Melden Sie
result.
mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 3, 1, 8, 9 Meter.
More than 3 kilometers. We could technically even resupply the torpedoes if there will be any T5 types. But it's quite a helpful port for now. Because it's like in this area you can restock,
Herr
refuel,
Kaloy, wir befinden uns in
return
flachen
the
Gewässern.
survivors.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen! Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
So it's a small one in... Is it in Libya? Or I don't know. And I think it's not written there, or is it? This Libya, Italian possession, alright. And what is good if I reach the port is that I also autosave, because in my settings I only can save in the port. So we will have some save already if something crashes or whatever. So not everything is lost. Until, but we first has to reach the port. And we are here. 3 to 1. Now.
Kurs setzen!
Alright, so let's try to restock a bit. To return, as I said, survivors. If there is no crew officer, or how to call him, it looks like he's not here. Yeah, you can. There is only like a resupply warehouse. There is a guy. But it's not needed. Okay, in the resupply, if he's not here, I mean the crew officer, you can just quickly go to the crew option and then just read them. You see you are getting 15% and just 300 is the budget, but 15% for each. So doing 2 is 30, doing 4 is 60, so and doing 8 is 120. So already get a point. Let me double check if we have. Yeah, we already have 3 points and almost 4th one. Just returning the survivors.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
They have a couple of T5s, so we will load both. Refuel ammunition with... okay. Okay, but we have high explosive ammo. That's why maybe the tanker was on fire quite fast. But we will now take the 9 of these because they do not have the other type. So at least we have armor piercing. Alright, mission food. Do they have something? We will take all of these. Then all of these. All of these. So they have all types what we are currently using. Which is not bad at all. The rest is fine. Let's wait for a few hours in the... I think it's Tobruk. Oh. One thing we forgot to do is to reload, not here, our galley. So let's put this 11 there. Oh, there. 10. So you have everything loaded. Now let's fill this one to 100 if possible as well.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
One more torpedo. Now we are fully, like really fully restocked. We just have to get the food. This is getting a bit slowly. One fish, couple of meat, and couple of cruise.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
And
Sehen Sie
we
sich die
still
Lagerbestände
also
an.
like to have the bread, because this is it's for free. You see the canned bread or fresh bread or I think dried potatoes or something like that. All is for free. This is like the basic type. You have at least one food type at each port free, and that's why I'm typically giving it to the like survivors on the lifeboats. I'm typically giving them this one, so I would like to have this one fully stocked. All right. So maybe one more tanker and we are done with Tonnage War first level, and also we will do, when we return we will finalize this first operation. Let's go.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Alright, so we will do one hydrophone check around. Let's first get out of the port. Correct.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And then let's do 100 miles around here. Check.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay, so there was a faster option to leave the port. To go around. Perfect. It's only 73 left.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Still foggy.
Tauchen auf
Again
50
foggy.
Meter.
Let's do a hydrophone check.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
290 Grad.
50 Meter.
Yeah, let's do this one more. It's like 30 miles away. It's not far. It's quite hard to find this boat because we were like going every 50 first and every 100 and we haven't seen any, and then they spent like 300 catching one tanker. So I think if it's 30, we must go
45
there.
Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
The fog is still there, but let's do the same. Captain Trick. No, it's maybe not as bad. Maybe it's already gone. Or maybe it was just like a cloud. I don't know. So where we are they are there. You see there's like the trace of the smoke, the big one, the small one, and then you see like it's supposed to be like this cloud. Yeah, there are some mass there. Let's speed up a bit.
Kurs 293 Grad. Alarm! Tanker! Direkt voraus!
Wir werden das
Yes,
gemeinsam
please.
durchstehen.
Zero tanker. Most likely there. Not sure. No, Dale class is this gates. This is not a Dale class. This would be not Dale, definitely not. I have no clue how this one looks from the front. There is like this cross section on top. Maybe it's a ball class only. If it would be this size, like 21,000 displacement, so this is like the biggest one. Let's get closer.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Grad. Steuerbord.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Estimated speed would be currently, I don't know, 6 because they are maneuvering.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Angle not bad,
Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten. Gegnerlage 6. 4. Bug links.
Alright.
Aktualisieren.
Oh,
Entfernung 2, 5, 6, 0 Meter.
Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
get a little bit
Verstanden.
closer and
Plan ist
faster.
als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Let's do a quick switch to the map view and
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
or maybe not, because I think I was preparing for the firing position. Because how are we turning now? We're turning. Okay, not bad. As soon as he is ready, we will fire. Oops. Lovely 90 degrees, and it's exactly positioned the same way as on the picture, as you see. It's like facing front, facing back. It's if it's a tanker, then it has to be world class, and it's even called war Nawab or something like that. Right, so let's give him the task for the second torpedo, just in case, but we'll stop now.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Because with any measurements, so expectation is 6 knots, current angle is 90, lovely 90,
Aktualisieren.
distance is
Winkel
around
9, 0, links.
this.
Entfernung zum
Perfect.
Ziel 2, 1, 1, 4 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Balance is at the torpedo calculator, so this should be done quite soon, and then we
Rohr 1 bewässert.
just fire.
Los!
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. Sekunden.
It could be again a miss, but hopefully then the torpedo will correct itself.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
Yes, and now
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
perfect.
Kurs 2, 6, 0 Grad. Alarm beenden.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Quick check, we see no other smoke or ship or whatever. So we should be fine. Is it stopped? Unless they are getting water quite fast. As fast as I would like to.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Well, let's do a couple of shots. some water, so we lose the second one. That's a better one. One more of the high explosive. I want to keep 15 left, and then we can try one more with the armor. This also is really nice, quite low. Okay, let's keep it as final for now, and let's slowly.
Halbe Fahrt voraus! Alle Maschinen, stopp!
That is not nice. Alright, let's give them a couple of minutes. Let's say till 9 o'clock. They will seem fine, if not then they will fire a few more. But from the distance.
Kleine Fahrt zurück! Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Alright, let's do a few more, and I will now ask Anton to do that, so he should go there.
Deckgeschütz besetzen!
Yeah, 2 sailors are enough for him, because otherwise he's super fast. And more sailors assigned to the deck gun officer. Yeah, not sinking, definitely not sinking. They are like indestructible again. So more officers assigned to the, more sailors assigned to him. The faster he reload, the better he aim. But let's do it like just with 2 of them for now. So let's click him.
Ja.
Oops, we lost 1 sailor. No, I could. No.
Feuer!
No. It was so close, and it was high explosive ammo, that one of our Dietrich is now even like critically injured. We got too close, I forgot that these are high explosives. Again, I endangered my crew, which is...
Mann über Bord!
Yeah, and now we lost him. Can we save him somehow? Yeah, that's... So, I thought it's far enough,
Wir sollten das Boot nach
but it
versteckten
was
Schäden
like
absuchen.
too close. I wanted to avoid any casualties, but now I caused it myself. Yeah, my really bad, so we just back off.
Langsame Fahrt zurück! Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
Wir leisten unseren Beitrag, Männer. Machen wir
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Die Tat umzusetzen.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Unsere Kommandanten stolz.
I thought we are really quite far away. Sorry, Dietrich. I was surprised that I lost him because I was like trying to carry him. But then I lost him.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Alright. That's it. Now we just have to bring them down. as a revenge.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
So, how's Jim? If you give them supplies, you see that it's like reputation +5. So it's directly written there. And also when you return them, I mean the captain with other guys into the port, you will see this +15 because I already saw.
Alarm beenden! Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 8, 6, 8 Meter.
Hüllenbruch! Sie
Gute
sinken!
Arbeit, Männer.
So we started before 9, now it's almost 11, so 2 hours. Maybe I don't know when we hit it, let me double check.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We did it at tube unloaded. Torpedo hit at 8 o'clock, so now it's 11. So 10:57, it was 7:57, so 3 hours. With I don't know how many shells and so on. Usually we even have like the burn down section because of the close explosion. Alright, that's unfortunate how it happened, but at least we have some.
Bestätige!
Okay, we are still 5,400. Let's do 100 again.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
100%.
Halbe Fahrt voraus! Bestätige!
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
That was a lovely chance. We just encountered the freighter without any check, without any hydrophone knowledge.
Kurs setzen!
4
Jawohl,
miles
ich
from
kümmere
us
mich darum.
in an open sea. It's not Atlantic, it's just Mediterranean, but still. They are not quite. This one is Empire Bell as well. There are these two things in front of the chimney, and the chimney is quite far from the main structure. Alright, so it's not much, but maybe it's over 1,000, and then we should get the 50,000 already done. So Empire Bell recognize, it's 4,000 again. 4.5. Alright, we are making some progress at least. And let's
Torpedorohr 1
get
gewartet.
closer.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs setzen!
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen! Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin!
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
Yes, so currently it's a captain who is like tired, like completely depleted with energy, so let's just have one coffee and continue. Alright, so we are not even yet seeing them that they are far. We are getting there. Visual check. They are just behind the tower. Somewhere there.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
There is a lot of there chance. It's just unescorted basic ship. I think the bell is like the basic one. It's 5,000, 10 knots. 5.1, this is 5.4, 10 knots. This is 5.2, okay, so it's like one of the 3 basic types. We are close enough to ask them to
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
stop. Alright. Did manage again. Let's send. Wilhelm is ready, perfect. And that's fine. So now we should be able to complete the first tonnage level 50,000 engine room. Search. Yes. And we will do the same stuff as with the always. Not forget that we are a reputable crew. Grain again, nothing for us. So we'll do 100 now again.
Kurs setzen!
Something like that.
Alarm beenden! Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich.
$53,000 already. So this is achieved, and then as soon as we get this one, then we have 70.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
D-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
So as I said, that's why we try to get
Auf
like
Dieselmotoren
the ship which
wechseln.
was there, even
Betrachten Sie
slightly
es als erledigt, Herr
returning,
Kaloin.
because it's quite
Herr
hard to
Kaloin, wir
find
sind
any
aufgetaucht.
in Mediterranean. At least like when we get there, so currently it's like looking the same.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Zielposition erreicht.
The crew, you know, of the U-boat, they are driving not as fast, but a bit faster than freighters, maybe on par with tankers. And that's the routine. You have to be always on deck, always checking, always aware of aircraft, always trying to find any trace of enemy ship around, and also do occasionally hydrophone checks to have like better idea what's going on around. So that's like daily routine for them.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
And the simulation is really good at this one as well, so you have to really do these tasks. It's not like automatic or whatever.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Einschalten.
Lenzpumpe einschalten. Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Zielposition erreicht.
Jawohl,
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We are more lucky than we deserve.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Now I see it. Oh, this is C3. Alright.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
A bit different approach now. So this will be a torpedo. You would not ask them to stop because they have more guns than we. And we are also low time. And we already lost a crew member because of my miscalculation.
Ventilation einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Defries are quite sturdy, so if they will raise alarm, so if they will see us, then they will close this, to say, the separation things, the gates, let's say, I don't know the English name for that. So they will close it, and then if they will get water to the back part, they will be afloat. So if they will spot us, if they will not spot us, then we will have a better chance to sink them, but still we will be able to fire a second torpedo if they will stop, like from the side, and then that's it, we will finish them off with the second one to the middle. So this is going to be how much? It could be up to 780, so this is 782 too, perfect. Velocity we will calculate for now as 10. I think it can go up to 17, so for now 10.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 1, 0, Knoten.
Angle on board almost now nice 90.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 0, rechts.
2 gewartet.
Entfernung 5, 7, 0, 6 Meter.
Could even fire already.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Got all the info we needed.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Yeah, let's fire.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 3, 5, 2 Meter. Los!
But we are picking another one. What's it reported? Periscope depth. No, I just updated all the measurements and this is okay. But 277 is only noise. Okay, but this is in front of it. No, this is 258. Alright, so 270 somewhere there is a noise.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
269. So if it's changing fast, then something is there and not far away. We still hit them. Alright. So we fire torpedo and is the noise our torpedo? I never thought about this one. It could be because we are firing like in front of it to catch it with the torpedo. So yes, the noise could be our torpedo. 266 somewhere there. Okay. I never checked before. Maybe we'll learn something new again.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Not again, 7,000 is not bad. I think the bell was only 4,000. Around that, so it's almost double the last ship. Maybe we'll need 2 torpedoes, as I said. Need. Is the noise still 264? So it's like quite okay. So maybe if this is true, that if the noise means torpedo, then we could be able to try to understand if it's on us or not on us. And roughly saying, when the angle of the torpedo noise and the ship propeller noise will be the same from our perspective, then there should be a hit. Or alright, that's interesting. I never really checked it before at all. Now we lost. Now we have like a few that are getting closer to each other.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Kleine Fahrt voraus. Ruder mittschiffs.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Minimalschäden.
Okay, so minimal damage on C3 also last time. I think it was just stopping it, not really doing any damage. So let's get there and fire one more.
Kurs 3, 3, 1 Grad. Schneller, schneller! Kurs 3, 3, 0 Grad.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Alright, so we know the name, it's Empire Cato. It was torpedoed on this coordinate. By the way, it's 35, 13, 17, 24. So if we will look at the map, and if you see these coordinates here, so 35, 13, 17, 24, 25, somewhere there, so you can directly figure out where the ship is if you have such coordinate information. And unless they evacuate, they are very dangerous now because they are on the alarm and on the decals. So speed is 0.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 0. Knoten. Kurs 3, 2, 8 Grad. Kurs 3, 2, 7 Grad.
Let's get closer.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Kurs 2, 8, 9 Grad. Kurs 230 Grad. Grad. Steuerbord. Kurs 9 Grad. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Important information, if you are firing on the...
Geräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung 275 Grad.
Let's mark this one down. You are firing torpedo T5 on a stationary target which is no more moving
Kurs setzen!
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
propeller. Then you have to fire it from your stationary position as well.
Ruder mitschiffs!
If not,
Betrachten
then
Sie
it
es als
will
erledigt, Herr
definitely
Kaloy.
go, like almost 100%. Alright, so C30 angle is just slightly behind 90 if I'm not mistaken. Yes, so let's do 90, I don't know, 3, 4, 5.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9, 4. Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 7,
We will hit
0,
the
5
middle or the
Meter.
front, not the back
Rohr
again.
1, bewässern.
So now I have to do really
Rohr
proper
1
calculation
bewässert.
because torpedo is just going to be fired straight on the target. Nothing's like really no auto correction over there.
Los! Alarm beenden! ...40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
Nice, even fire is there. And we fired exactly where we wanted, so it was very precise calculation, which I'm glad we managed. They should sink now. I just wait until they evacuate and then we will get
Kleine Fahrt
on the
voraus.
surface. Small steps to achieve our Type 7C.
Kurs 1, 8 Grad.
Cato. 7,000 ton. What was the max? 7845. This is 7822. Alright, perfect. Thank you, OC. Host Jim. When you hit, I think just behind the chimney, there should be like the steamers or how it's called. Yeah, so that is most likely going to be an explosion and then fire and quite quick end to them. I mean, their engine is behind the chimney most of the time. We see there is a deck gun, maybe 2 machine guns. We see one thing there. There is a possibility to have a couple of machine guns, I think, on this position as well, because it looks like that. And there is the gun in front. So this is like heavily armed, just afraid. It does not need escort. It's more armed than we are. I mean, from surface perspective. From torpedo perspective, we are winners. But I think we are already like getting low on them. Okay, he's currently maintaining the run, so let's go back to the periscope. Because I think the convoy is there. That's fine, but we are currently down to, maybe, can you see it from here? This one is loaded. Okay, so we have 6 at least. Doing a convoy would be really helpful from the goal
Die
perspective.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Right.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Because we could get a couple of thousands again. I'm not sure, as I said, if the second one is 100, 150 or something in between. But we are going to sit around, what was it, 40, 50 something, so maybe 60. Oh, it's quite windy. And it's a massive fire. Like the whole long deck on fire from the bow to stern. Where is our U-boat? Let's do it again.
Lenzpumpe einschalten. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Alright, so they have 4 lifeboats, so let's do the same routine. So now we use dry fish. There is only one guy, but this is not the captain or the engineer. Then let's do lifeboat 3. Do we see them? Likely not. Lifeboat 2. Most likely not. Okay, maybe they are just not visualized. Let's search lifeboat 1 first. Nope. Lifeboat 2. Nope. Lifeboat 3, I think we might have else and channel. We are up to at 6 again.
Sie gehen unter.
90 Grad. Backbord.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Alright, so they are gone, and now we can check if there is anything. Grains, exotic fruits, yeah, we'll get exotic fruits at least from them. Now we can speed up.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
We will try to get the convoy, but we'll have to do a hydrophone check soon. Because we have to slightly move away from the noisy crash. or
Bestätige.
wreckage. It was there, so let's just focus there for
Kurs
now.
setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
We can readjust.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
40 Meter.
Augengeräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung 0 Grad.
So hitting them from the front
50
would
Meter.
work. This is like a couple of thousand meters, so we will not be able to hide the bottom.
Kurs setzen.
But I think this should work because there is, like before, yeah, if there is a leading warship in front, you can just slip us by, and then we'll start
45 Meter.
shooting directly when we are in the convoy. Then maybe we'll just leave. Leave. In this case, maybe north. We will see. We will decide when we get there. Right? Doable. It's not like catching them from the
50
behind
Meter.
or something. This is just like head on.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We should be already visible on the horizon. Don't like the weather conditions, because if such weather will be, we will not be. I mean, it will be quite. It will be quite difficult for us to remain underwater. You see how bouncy this is, yeah? Now, big waves and so on. Yeah, there are in front of us. do not like the weather. I do not want to risk the whole mission because of the weather situation. We could try, definitely could. And we so shoot, or if something goes wrong. This is a large one, so there will be like a lot of destroyers. Exactly. Yeah, we have to do it. We have our objectives. This is like convoy who supports enemy objectives, so we have to bring as many of them down as possible. Right. Let's give it just of the crew to spot them, so we can get closer. This.
Los geht's, Männer! Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken!
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Funktelegramm gesendet.
But from the stream perspective, this will take maybe an hour, maybe more. Because we can't use time compression, it could be tricky within the convoy. So maybe we'll pause it for today. Then resume hopefully tomorrow. Yeah, because for this we will need like maybe like a full stream to do it right, not rush it or whatever. Alright, so let's pause here and we will continue tomorrow. Thanks for watching.